It says I'm on. What's going on? Right. Sorry, it's taking my laptop pages here to load up. Turbochargers in the house, cars in the house, and I can hear myself talking, so let's mute that. That's there, Mark's there as well. Let me just do my usual. I've learned how to do, have to press enter to post it. I was wondering, I thought something had went wrong there. And then pin message. Right, now let's get the chat popped out. Okay, I'm professional looking these days. I'm starting to remember how to do shit. There's the chat popped out, and let's go into live chat as well instead of tap chat. Look at that. Ready to rumble, boys. Hello, JJ. JJ, did you see the qualifying time I did for you? That's what you would always say to me if you did a qualifying time quite like that. Hello, Mark. Without sounding stupid, what's the PayPal thing about? It's so people can donate if they want to donate instead of donating through YouTube. I'm only learning a lot. I only learned how to post that stuff whenever Craig and Angela was over a couple of weeks ago. But it means from people have been able to donate through YouTube, YouTube takes like 30% of it. So to do so, some people would be like, nah, I'm not giving YouTube 30%. What the fuck, yeah, 30%? They're like, no, nobody's getting nothing off me. JJ, is he away looking at the time now? He must be away looking at the time. Let's go and show you the time and you'll see why. I've said to him, did you see the lap time that I did for you? In fact, let's start the day with winning. Some money, please, Mr. Turismo. As you can probably tell by the state of my back, I've been doing a bit of yoga. Fully splits. Hello, lad. Right, let's collect our prize. Oh, it's a car. Not even a race car either. Oh, that's going to look beautiful in the garage. I'll be a beautiful home for some spiders and what have you. Up underneath them wheel arches. Yep, the spiders will fucking love it. Yeah, celebrations. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, I didn't have it then anyway. So it was one that I didn't have. At least that's a bonus. Benson, Scotty, you're... What? My bake is not on screen. What happened to it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was on screen a minute ago, wasn't it? That should be me back. Hopefully that's me back. I can see me. Usually when I can see me, you can see me. Or we're playing hide and go seek.
I can see you.
You can see me, yeah? Okay, yeah.
How's it going, mate?
Good, man. How's you?
Good. All good, mate. All good.
Good.
Have you been on at all today? With times?
Have I been? Yes, I've been in this last hour, in and out of it. I had something to eat as well, trying to set a time. So that, but I haven't done a 36 yet.
Right. I've just been on trying to do a time on race B, chasing Flash's time. I'll get there.
Right, nice.
I just need to do the same amount of miles as he's done.
I'll have to bounce on race B and see if it's the version of that track that I already know.
Well, it wasn't the version that I already know. I learnt it yesterday, so I'm quite happy with the time that I've got, but I've not been on this track before.
Right, so it's not the version that was in the Hugh Haplick race, is it? Do you know?
Oh, I didn't ken. I didn't do the Hugh Hat-Trick races.
Aye.
There was a version of this that they done last year on GT Sportful with GR3 cars. I think it was St Croix A backwards. I think that's the only one that I can. But this is alright. It's got a nice flow to it. I'm enjoying this.
Nice.
So, anyway, good luck.
Yes, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Mark says, there you go, my first ever donation. Did you do something, Mark? And PayPal? Or something 6 minutes ago, and oh, that's not very professional of me. Hold on. This is all new to me. We'll get there. Don't worry about that. Let me see. Check races. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying it is the track that you use for the Hugh Hat-Trick race series.
Oh, good. That's a nice track. It's a nice track. I've got one from Roger. That was my thing. Nice to see you. Anyway, guys, thanks very much. JJ's asking to go to race C times. I want to set a time down in race B as well. Now that I know it's that version. What sort of cars is it? Group 4 cars. What are they using? The GTR, WRX, there's all the top times, all in GTR. It's a one make race. At least they'll be in the same car. Right, Monza. Race C is basically the Super this week. Yeah, it does. I think so, as far as C. Let's have a look at the times. JJ, did you notice my time? If you did that time, you would be straight in the chat in capital letters saying check out my time. A couple of your favourite numbers in that time, so there is. You've done a 36.4. Ridiculous. Right. What we'll do, we'll just dive in. This was 7 minutes, sir. I wonder, should we have a wee drive around race B? Well, hold on, I'll put it in the chat. I'll time trial race B here, but I'll put it in the chat. Create a poll. And we'll ask the question, what to do. Race C. Race B. You tried different cars in race B and got basically the same qualifying time. So it doesn't have to be. Right, well I need to... What car did we say it was? Everyone was using GTR. There it is there. I'll try a wee purple one, please. I didn't check the top 10 times. We'll be going there. That I would be surprised. 57% of us at the minute are actually wanting race B. So you are. You've done fuck all practice in race B, Scotty. Throw yourself into that one. Let's destroy last week's DR gains. I like the way you're thinking. Any kind of rules in this one? No, it's a race B. It'll be whatever tires we're on. Right, let's go and see if we can flow on the track. You rave this puppy out as well, don't you? You're bound to. Right, I didn't know where I was there. Okay, I know where I am now. Thought that was taking me around the first corner. Was like, this is look totally different in this game. Hello Tim, all good hopefully, man. Access understeer there. JJ, you said you tried other cars as well on this and you got near the same time. So if I just end up, I don't like this car in another 10 minutes and I've no flow, I'll just be like, that's alright. I'm going to pick a car that I like. You tried the G70, I didn't even think of that. The G70 is available in this one. And it's too slow. It'd be a good test, but it'd be a good test for it, and it should still be half decently competitive, surely. You not think so? It'd be a good test, but even trying that there just to see what it is like. In a room where it's not the favourite car, I think it'll still be a half decent. Well, it must have half decent top speed. Like, I know the GTR drove away from it at the North Slave in the straights, as did the Viper, but when it got right up to top speed, I think it must have been half decent. If it had been too slow, you wouldn't have had a chance at the North Slave. Hello, Mr. Ghost. 20 in the house. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. Apologies for probably not being with you as much this evening. I've just had a wee stretch out, so I have. As you can probably tell, but still in big. 65% to sit in race B. We're going to do some race B. Has Monza not been fun? Has no one been having fun at Monza? How many laps is this here one? Another wonder, is it a badass wee track like as well? I was hauling ass at it in training for the Hugh Hat-Rick race. I was doing, it was a race I missed. Very disappointed I missed it because I'd have won that shit.
J Begby's in.
Hello Bigby, nice to see you, man.
So is Manx Ghost.
Yeah, I've seen Manx. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Oh, it's a wee bit embarrassing for you, boy. That's not the right line. That boy hadn't a fucking clue where he was going. He hadn't. I want to try a bit of third. No, I'm right staying in fourth. I was just wanted to test that stuff. It's an awful line, Stephen. It's alright, it's nothing to worry about, like. Now that there, on the other hand, you need to worry about that, you know, at the side. What do we reckon? This is an hour actually, half days in week 4. This is a week where hopefully we can look a wee bit respectable. We're not going to look OP the way we did last week, but we should be able to look respectable. We'll find the flow on this here track, because I've had the flow on this track, only in a different car. A Sirocco, it must have been in the Sirocco. Had it, and I was hauling ass around it. So the flow will come, and I love Monza, so I'll have 2 different ones again. Same as last week as well. I had the option of the R1 as well, but I've never been that OP in my life and competitive against the top guys, so I had no interest. And Sardinia is my favourite track as well for actually having a race. Wee bit crap though, only the 4 laps this week, so it was too.
Grandad Andy's in, it's his 64th birthday today.
Andy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Andy. Happy birthday to you. Andy, 64, man. My goodness. How you feeling? Did you wake up and realise that you were 64? Did you just get out of bed this morning and it just didn't feel the same? Not a young man anymore. Yesterday you felt fine. Was it one of those days? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you've had a lovely day, man. Glasgow's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I'd like to say I'm tip-top Glasgow, but if you've noticed my face, you probably realised what's going on. What sort of times are we even looking for here? Badly, a fast lap, if it's anything like the Sirocco, it was in GT Sport and also it was, but I'm near sure, I don't know why, but I've got a 117 in my head, or a 217 in my head for a badass lap. JJ was lucky I didn't turn up for round 2 of the Hugh Haptic race, because I'd have been on pole position with the pace I was doing in practice.
A 2:18 flat is the top time at the moment.
2:18 flat, right.
Flash is the fastest on my friends list just now with a 2:19.2, and I've got a 2:19.9.
Nice. And you're both in this OP car, yeah?
Both in the GTR, aye.
No worries, thank you, man, thank you. So we're looking minimum of 19s. And then we should be flowing. My back is still fat. It's actually, I've not moved too much, so I'm alright. I had to go a wee walk this morning, so that I got a phone call this morning that reminded me that I had something to do. So I got up and I had to go a wee walk down to somewhere, and I was down there for a couple of hours. And back home and chilling out on the sofa, and then I bounced in, I stuck this here on because I was having a nosy at key. So I was, yes, that's right. I know it wasn't in the chat, it didn't even say hello. So I didn't, I was lurking. I was in lurk mode, chilling out, having a munch, having a smoke, relaxing, and scratching my arse. And it tempted me into turning the game on just to set a time. If I hadn't been watching Key, I wouldn't have been tempted. I was contemplating the day off the thing. I was thinking, so I feel shattered. Last week has knocked the bag out of me. Loved it, like an amazing week, but well, I mean, we burnt the balls out of the after at track, and that at time trial the other night as well. Really wanted a sub 7 minute, and I got so close, but yeah, I quite easily could have had a day off today. No worries. Are you not hauling ass on this one, JJ? Or have I just not been paying attention? Have you been telling everyone in the chat as well that I need to look at the top 10 in this? Are you up in the leaderboards as usual? What do we think, Mr. Turismo? The perfect line, you're saying? The perfect line. So Mr. Turismo thinks I had it there. So I can get a better entry in this. Hey, we've not done none in this one. No, still not done none in this one, but we definitely don't want third. We're definitely leaving it in fourth. Just need to find that turning spot. And then remember it, like, always handy if you remember it. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're just like, ah, that was a nice line, hope I fucking remember that. I don't know what I did. That'll learn me not to do that. Have to learn what not to do as well, like, that's of vital importance. I might as well ask Mr. Turismo, what do you think? To the hacker line. the miles off the time you had the Hugh Hadley guy. I'm near sure in the Sirocco I was doing 2:17s. Or I had that as a steady lap anyway. Something like that. But it's a different game. You know what I mean? Must just be a slightly slower pace to this game or something. Hello Dan, how many laps did we say this race was? How much time have you got?
3.
It's only a 3-lap race? Oh my god.
I know, 6.5 minutes, 7-minute race.
Awful, awful. Right, okay, thank you. I was going to say, we'll just throw ourselves in. Nah, we'll qualify in between the races, like, but 3 laps, you need a good qualifying time. Nowhere near flowing on her yet. Right, granny mode. I wasn't braking in the Sirocco, not at all. I feel like you'll have to brake or else have a ridiculous big early lift in it. You just understeered out there. Oh, you getting bars in the front guy here? You see that? He drove into that fucking wall and dead.
Wacky Wilson's in.
Hello Wacky, nice to see you man. 29 in the house. Thanks for chilling out with us guys. Trying to find a wee bit of a flow here before we jump in. Very disappointing that it's only 3 laps though. 3 laps really isn't much of a race at all.
Mohata's in there as well.
Hello, Mohata. A ridiculous big coast. You wanna get stuck to the inside here all the time. Too much of a coast, definitely going on some breaks. Oh, no grip bar when you drift out just off the wrist and then a tad. Oh, Damo, hello to everyone who, if I've missed you, apologies. I'd like to say things will get better, but they could get worse, lads. You'll have to bear with me. Put your feet up, have a chat, introduce yourselves to other people in the chat, make yourselves at home. I'm going to actually have a nosy very soon. I want to find a wee bit more of a flow. But I do want to have a nosy at a ghost and see what they're up to. I need to know what I'm doing first, you know. I still don't know that at the moment. Right, where we're going for the brakes, what do I think? At the start of the week, ghosty bit. Right, well, it was a bit of an idea, like, it was still not good, like.
Dead eye Dale boys in.
Dale, how are you, man? I see you're back to your normal haul on a vast this week. In your time trial at Monza. I'll have to go back to it to try and get is it a 36? Into the next second, whatever the next second is that all you boys are in. I'd love into that second as well. So much more still in this lap, like the wrong momentum around most of the corners, most of the time. Nah, Mr. Turismo is going to tell me something here. He's going to learn me something if he doesn't tell me something. It's not legal. I cheated. Can I test this one too, Mr. Turismo? No, I didn't test it enough, so I didn't. Getting more practice run through this. Try a bit of fourth out of this one. He was shite out of it like so. Where's the penalty zone? Am I going to get the serve this before another lap starts? Am I still learning the track? No, I already knew this track. Learning the car, man. Learning the car and the flow of the track in this car. Although my first go on this track on GT7, but I knew it from GT Sport. I take it you're looking at me driving it there, thinking to yourself, that's not right. You're doing all sorts of stuff wrong, Scotty. Let's go and have a nosy at a ghost. Hello, Mr. Fastest Guy in the world. Come here to have a look at you. Oh, I can't have a look at you here. It's alright, that's alright. It's a wee bit embarrassing for long I've been playing that game. JJ, you in first? Ah, you're right. That's not even the track. Well done, JJ. First place. Mohara in second place as well. That's why JJ wanted me to have a nosy. So first in the world is a 36.4. What have I got? A 37.1. I've a 36 in me, like, and I feel like I will have patience. I mean, with it, or I'm finding the patience with it. That, I mean, 2 or 3 wee stints that I did in it. I mean, to get that time, I was after time trialing on the Nordschleife. It felt like it was a wee buns. It felt like it was dead easy to just have big coconuts and go for it, because it was only a wee minute and a half or something. Know what I mean? It's like after time trial in the Nordschleife last night, this here felt really easy to have lots of courage. Well done, you two anyway. All nice. Right, but it's not there I want to go. I want to go to race B. Have you done anything at all on this? Fleisch is the fastest of my friends as well, so he is streaks ahead of anybody else. Craig was in second. I'm going to be joining you up there, if you don't mind, once I see how it's meant to be driven. Is Fleisch in the top 10 or anything? No, we don't see JJ are here. Mohad is there in 11th. Play the replay. feel sometimes that we hit in the wall, you know, is to help slow them down. All the top 10s used to be like that in GT Sport in this track as well, that hit the wall there. Looks accidental. I don't think it's accidental at all. I think it's just helping them slow the car down. Right, anyway, that was the important bit, Stephen. You paid no attention whatsoever. What did he do around here? Wee bit of trail braking just. Roger is in the house. Well, hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Is it winding all over the same? Looks a bit dull again compared to what it was a second ago. Will Scotty be OP here again? I very much doubt it. We will do a vote on that, but hello, Jacko is in the house as well. I should remember that there's a pause button, so I should. I know I've not even been with you at all in the chat. I've just turned my PlayStation on and started playing my game. Hello, Wind. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Race C is now in the lead of the poll, so it is. Excuse me. How many of the top 52 guys have forgot the in the chat? If you were one of the fastest 52 guys around the North's Life, give us a wave. How many ridiculous paced guys have forgot in? I'm one of them. Only I don't know how to do the wee hand emojis. Let me see. I'm gonna. Neil puts his hand up. Get out of here, Neil. That's a wee bit embarrassing, man. Live on stream. Certainly not. I don't see the hand. I'll click on that there one and post that. How do I get rid of all these pictures now? Craig says he was one of them too. I think it'll be a long time for I get up there again. He said right before dominating another week in the top 52. No one here finding the bloody flow here, like. Oh ho 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 ho! She can bite you a wee bit there. That was a bit shite. I'm gonna roll myself a smoke, guys. I've been thinking about it now 3 times, but it's just out of reach. I'll just have to grab that stuff and bring it into reach. Ugh. When says race C is a 0 skill combo, which can make it a badass race. Do you not think? When it's a less, technical, the less technical, the track is, then sometimes instead of it being a race for one guy, some tracks you can get a race for 6, 7 guys. It's one of those tracks, wind. No, there can be 6 or 7 of you all in a race. I think it makes sometimes. I know maybe I wouldn't feel like that if it was as fast as you. So I wouldn't, but I love combinations like that. It lets me be able to keep up with you, and maybe even pass you with a bit of slipstream. Make me feel fast. You have to think of us slower guys as well. You know what I mean? Last week felt fucking amazing. So it did to me, just because I had a bit of a flowing speed. It was great. You're going to try race B now. Yeah, I'll roll myself a wee smoke here and I'll drive round some more until we're looking respectable. At least we're still over a full second. We say one of the 19s. So it is. Flash was in the 18s or something, wasn't he? Or the world record was 18. Baby, it's Scotty, that didn't happen today. What didn't happen today? Rory had some good battles with Blackstar though. What was it didn't happen today? That must have been something I said, and I can't remember what I've said. Sorry, Tim. Help a man out. What are you talking about? Monza. I said 6 car battles. That didn't happen the day. Why? Is the rolling start? Is people starting out of the slipstream? It just turned into a bit of a slipstream train. No big bunches started forming. Usually the slipstream trains start forming on the no chicane version as well is like ridiculous how many cars there is, usually all bunching up. Yeah, lots of people bump drafting each other, driving smart. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Right, I think that is a perfect time to end that poll. 44 votes in. It's a 50-50, guys. It's a 50-50. I can do whatever I want, basically. It's a close call. I'll do what I want as well. But I'll tell you what I do here. We'll see. It's about a 7-minute race. We'll see how good 3 laps feels on it. Well, I still imagine it'll feel like a ridiculously quick race. I don't like 3-lap races. 3-lap races is for bunches of children sitting at home in their bedrooms with their friends, having one race each. We 3-lappers, boom boom, there's my race over, sure go Tommy. Boom boom, I quit out of this one here, you do the next one. Know what I mean? That's what we 3-lappers are for. Roger's going to send me to the recording studio to be embarrassed. Some boy's going to say to me, who told you you were already singing? I'd be like a community of people. A community of people. It'd be like you're in the wrong community, man. You're in the wrong community. Craig fixed yesterday's poll. Aye, what poll was that? I did a poll yesterday. Apparently you're telling me. What was that poll for I did? Just call my name and I'll be... Just call my name, Scotty. Tell them the Jamaican guy. Are you a Jamaican guy? Yeah, man. A bit of Jamaican. I know, a Jamaican joke. I've told it too many times, but about 4 Jamaicans on the phone, or all sitting chilling out with each other, talking about what the fastest thing in the world can be. It is. It was more of a text joke though. Nice, nice man. I take it you love a bit of your reggae music, eh? 3 little birds. Maybe you don't, you know? Maybe that's just what people think. I would imagine you sit at home sometimes, quite similar looking to me, sitting here with a special wee smoke, ready and on the go. Do an accent, a Jamaican accent? Nah man, nah man. What do you think? $4:20. Roger thought that Jamaican accent wasn't too bad at all. Yeah man, yeah man. Hit the like man, hit the like man. Use the noggin. Scotty, watching your lines got me half a second off your time already, man. I'm not even hitting good lines. I need to change my lines. I'm not in the flow at all at the moment, man. So I'm not. Should be watching what the fast guys are doing. I'm at 21.3 and boys are on 18s. Right. Let's continue to find a flow. Or we'll just start bouncing in and find the flow as we're racing. Oh. In fact, right, fingers on the go, I was going to say, I'll do a poll. I'm just going to ask the question. So get ready with your fingers and typing. Craig's probably going to be the first one to answer. Craig, you're not in. Craig and Angela aren't in it. So I'm not taking their answers because Craig can hear me on the mic. Will we continue this at a time or throw ourselves in? As everybody's YouTube takes its time. Neil is the first one. He says go in, throw yourself in. It looks like you are quite happy. There wasn't someone. I could have typed in time trial dead quick. I should have thought of that. Right, let's go, because we'll learn the track as we're driving it as well. So we'll only 3 laps at a time, but we'll know the tad. Flies on a low 19. And the sexified one will probably piss poor oil. That's my first excuse. out of the way. How's the back? Not too bad, man. It's not too bad. I more just feel shattered. I feel shattered. So do I'm not. Still not sleeping properly. Which is catching up on me big time. So it is only getting 2 and 3 hours. Is I don't know. Some days I've got energy and some days like I've no energy in me today at all. I could quite happily be saying earlier of not going on a day and maybe stuck a wee movie or something on. Never. I mean feeling like that, but I was thinking of just popping the bed down and having a wee movie day. And then Key teased me into playing my favourite game again. This is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry. We need a much later drop into that. More towards the end of that we shot a wee bit. About a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We better fourth our mate Sibby at some point. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Talk to me. Tell me things. I did. I cheated. I know I cheated. I wanted you to tell me that. I wanted to know that shit. What about that? What about that? I felt like that might be legal, like that might be just the perfect line. No, not even that much. Right, okay. We've not tested this here one properly yet here, like, so I haven't. Need to start maybe taking a chunk of that and see what it was like, although it didn't feel nice there. Tasted a big chunk of it there as well, just for fun, just wanted, may as well learn something. Scotty Rent the Car is faster. I know, but I'm sure I'm not even flown yet. It'll hardly matter. That shit mattered last week, so it did. Because of who we were racing. And because we were in a slow ass car as well. They'll all be OP cars, even a piss poor oil car. I'll still be able to hang in the slipstream and make a pass, I would say. Kanga was in the house as well. 35 people in. Thanks very much for chilling out with me, guys. That camera a wee bit high. Is that better now? Brum 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 brum. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. In my way, yeah. I definitely think they're smacking that. Well, we'll have to maybe have a nosy at a couple of different top 10s and see if they're all smacking that wall. Hackers. Hopefully we don't ruin anybody's race in the first one. Although 3 laps, race B, it's probably already a bit of a boom race. It kind of has to be. They don't give you a fucking option whenever it's so short. Know what I mean? If they go, you win, you're second, you're third. You're starting 8th, 9th. Oh. Oh, Ark, where's Ark? Don't tell me he's near me. He's on board, he's hauling ass, Mr. Ark. I'm telling you, we need to make friends with him. We need to make friends with him. Good race all, he says, while he starts in front. I don't know if he usually enters saying that. I think he might be the sort of guy that enters saying, get out of my way. I'm coming through, whether you like it or not. What the flip, says Andy. Scotty. Please use your ghost for race B, says Mohara, to follow your lines. Thank you. Hello, Poggy, by the way. Thanks for joining us, guys. First one of the day. Well, we're not going to have any pace, he said, right before hauling some ass and getting what? A Super GT result would be good in the first one. Huh? The boss. Yep. Yes, boss. P. Steve. You know I love Super GT. Yes, I'm a huge fan. Yes, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Sexy Library Award anyway. In the bag. Hands down. Eventually the first one of the day was go, and he seemed to miss the gear almost immediately, making me probably want it off ye. A slipstream will not kick in surely at these low speeds. And I didn't cheat. I kept the wheel on the road, Mr. Trismo. I kept the wheel. Oh, I'm in 5th gear. Kept in 5th gear. Just worrying about a wheel on the road, you fool. Right, but that's a wee bit embarrassing straight away. One corner. We made it. What am I thinking about here? Ugh. Everyone a better start than other slipstreams anyway. Oh my goodness, sir. I tried to worry your man in front of me and he did. It scared the life out of him. He mistimed his brakes by a mile. Unfortunately, so did the guy behind. Oh, there was a not last like a top 10. Probably not even available a top 10. Bit of a queue. Some shit'll probably hit the fan. A nice big bunch on up there, like. And fuel on as well, so it feels a wee bit different. Need to get a turn in that one, right? Missing that one. There might be a few to play with by the end. Who knows? It's a reasonably large lap. At the minute it's been a lonely one. Oh, you boys gonna have a conversation there? Oh, apology, man. Four people turned up maybe that day. Oh, boys. Be gentle with me, boys. Leave me out of it. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, lads. Pleasure to. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's extra business going on in the background. Somebody hit the walls. Not going to be a lack of drive. It is a wee bit of slipstream. Still no top 10 though. What were you doing, man? I'm not sure what you were doing. I'm really not. He was looking at the sexy livery. That can be the only thing. He's looked in his rearview mirror there, and he's been bedazzled by one of the sexiest damn liveries he's ever seen from his being playing this game. Let's flash your lights at him and see if he wants to down the last corner for just one extra spot for free. No, it was me who fancied a wee bit of death. It is a short one, it's a short one. You need to be in it from the start. Any kind of mistake and it's done and dusted straight away for you, like. You do that for the fans. Hello Alf, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Gentlemen, it was a pleasure. That's a good exit. That's a good exit. Man, where are you? To the office with yourself. He was a low A rated driver with a badass exit sign. Anything in this gallery for me? Perhaps sexy libraries? No, there's nothing there. Did Orc die? No way. He didn't. No, he stuffed the lobby. He won. He'll be happy at the minute. He's a happy man. He'll be firing out all sorts of friend requests to people in these lobbies about you. He'd be like, yes. And how long have we wait? 8 minutes. How long of a wait is there for Monza? That's the magic stuff. You can tell with the noise. And we'll clean it. Neither all of it's been done. Looking good. Race B is the only decent one. I'm looking forward to trying Monza. What's wrong with Monza? Why is none of you enjoying Monza? Monza's always good. Surely it can't just be a big queue and nobody's able to catch each other at Monza. If you can't have a race with people at Monza, I think the game's on the way down. Monza is a luck combination. It's not really. I get what you're saying. It's a combination where you can frequently die through no fault of your own. But in terms of having a badass race at it, like it's not all down to luck. So it's not having patience, staying at the back of a big bunch of guys here, swapping and changing and all. Yeah, shit usually hits the fan. Sensible drives usually get you steady results. And then you die now and again. Oh, time trial, yeah, time trial, I know. It did always frustrate me in time trial as well, like. I know I said it felt easy after in the Nordschleife, but that's because it was time trial in the Nordschleife. And it felt easy, it always did. It was a frustrating one for me in time trial as well. Just if you had nailed the lap and just, like you say, got really lucky, there got a half a second always left in it for me. If you just had got lucky, I don't know what's left in it for you. You're probably fucking a lot closer to the limit than what I am, but yeah, you definitely need a slice of luck. When I'm feeling weak and my plane walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love, oh love. And as the feeling grows, shivers flesh to my bones. When love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. Awful line, awful line. 3 minutes, I might as well just retry. Time to get a lap in. Do requests. It depends what you request me to do. You tell me to flash my bare bum live, and then no, I don't do those sort of requests. Definitely not. But it doesn't take much to get me singing if I know the song. If there's a couple of people in the chat having a conversation about a song and it's a badass song that I forgot, then I love getting a new song in my head. I don't know how much energy I have tonight, like, as well. But you can't stop me sometimes, man. I'm sure if you're in and out, there'll be many times you're sitting at home thinking, turn him fucking down. He's been singing that same shit all day now. 8.5 hours. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. It was awful. There's no time to go back and do another lap. What do I think? We'll try number 2. Be a death or a survival. It's 1-0 at the moment to death. We'll play it up to what? Up to 3. It's a first to 3. 1-0 to death. The 40 people in chilling with me as well. Nice to have you in, guys. Thanks for chilling out. Apologies if I'm missing some fabulous conversations going on in the chat. Mike is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Starting this one in a Super GT 6th position. I'd like to find the flow. We're getting a bit closer to the arc. Arc may be seen as jumping up there in between races. He's getting a wee bit nervous. He's thinking, no, don't you improve that qualifying anymore, boy. Stay back. What do we need to get up on his arse area? At 20.2. And we're on 20.8. There's easily half a second in that lap. You just wanted to check if I remembered your name. I was about to say Mike again. Mika, Damo says Mika. It's Mike actually, Damo. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Unless there is another Mika in the chat there that I missed. If so, hello Mika. Yes, there must be another Mika. Is there? No, Craig. It's spelled Mark, that, or Mike, that special way. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Hopefully a bit more of a flow. He said right before the turn 1 incident. Look at them, they're getting ready to go, they're having a wee dance. The pre-race dance, hopping up and down. It was. Go.
Poop Daddy's just slid into chat.
Hello Poop, nice to see you, man. Oh, cold tires. A wee bit of a skid going on there. Oh, shite. Awful. Sorry. Causing a bit of a build up there behind us. This isn't enough of a race, lads, to get a badass race going. So it's not. Oh my goodness. Still no flow around that one yet. We're still searching for the line around there. I took a chunk of that quite nice actually, so it did. You gonna find any kind of flow this time, Stephen? No, too late. Not enough of a race at all, even to get a race started. Really? You boys want to give anything back my direction for absolutely free, boys? Get yourselves into a race. Go on. Side by side, going down. Anything gonna open up for ourselves? Nah, nothing opening up. He tried his best for a top 5. That boy likes barbecues. That boy likes barbecues. 51 in the house. That was a boring race. Like, I'll give it another couple. I'll give it another go. But if it's another real boring one like that, I think it's time to try some Monza. Monza can't be that bad. Yeah, GT Sport. You know why, man? You know why? Because They've fixed the slipstream. It's like proper slipstream now. I feel like, I know it's much harder now to get close to people and make passes. Huge big bunches used to form at the likes of Monza on GT Sport. If from what you guys are saying in the chat, that's not happening. It's like the slipstream, I mean, being much weaker, and the way it is kind of stopping, I mean, the bunches. People are cheating on race A, time trial. Race A is like for your casual players. Race A is like for my mum and dad if they come down some night and they're like, oh, give us a race and not against real people. That's what race A is for. You know, I still think it's good to have. I mean, just for... means you can allow friends and family and all to actually experience a race with real people rather than on their own or against the computer. Tim's already bored. Oh, well, that one. Let's start a rumour, says Mr. Doe. I wonder what he's going to start. Ark says, hi Scotty, hello Ark. Hi Ark. Me and him could be friends in the future. So we could. You're fast. I'm telling you, you should fire me a friend request, man. You would be a badass friend to have. I could just, if you're faster than me and I'm in your way, I'll just let you pass and you can go and destroy people. He says, peace it. That is the start of a PlayStation friendship about to blossom live on stream for many years to come. Matty Chore, with him being particularly aggressive on my arse area all the time. 4 races in a row before it had enough, and I was like, no, and I took him out. And then I kind of regretted that because he was good at the boom boom, so he was. Want to make friends with him again now. Right, back him I go. You just love the pair with me here tonight as well, guys. As you can see, I'm very chilled out and relaxed. There's big breaks and all in between races, like, so we shouldn't brain fade and totally miss a race. And let's try and qualify and get closer to Mr. Ark. And try and have a couple of good races with him, maybe. Make proper friends. Right, and we won at 20.2 in that last race. Would have started us in second. Way earlier on the brakes, man. Not probably too early, but better than being too late. Need to find a flow in that one, like that's where all the time is. huge big straight. You get a badass exit out of that there. Just keep making time. Just hold straight. Oh, you dirty dog. Ah, it's not too bad, not too bad. Right, patience in this one. No, absolutely shite. This is better than what we've got. A tad better. Wanted to test the chunk, Keep going just because of this here corner around here. No practice at it. Well, 220 right with enough time to do an more dig at it. Any magic that we sprinkled right at the end of the qualifying session. No, was that done and dusted? Time for a chill out. Scotty, give up on the dailies. Do a lobby week instead. Tim, the viewers, when you do lobbies, drops dramatically. You end up with the people in your lobby is the people who are watching. And if we want to hold any kind of numbers over 20 at all, then it's usually daily races, man, that they're here for. LCFI races as soon as even when we go to open a lobby for Dirty Sambas and it's a busy night, it's like the people in watching are usually the people all either a regular or they're in the race. Sparks in the house. Well, hello Sparks, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. 48 people in the house. Hi Alma today, says Sam. I'm relaxed. I've been doing a wee bit of that today, so I have. I know. So I'm not as lively as what I normally am. Probably not as fast as what it would normally be as well. That's what my excuse will be for the day. I'll be like, yeah. I didn't do none of that magic stuff last week, you see. Maybe a spin to win. I haven't even got the energy. For a spin to win, man. It would take someone terrifically sexy to bounce in there, like Tidge or someone, to even work me up the energy for a spin to win. No closer. A better lobby. This time into the 19s. And even a 0.2. What he only started in 4th. Your man was doing half decent in that 155. Although I hate it. Why did he say Peace, Jack and Breeze? Are these you two boys sneaking in from the back? No, don't see it. And Scotty. He thinks me, JJ. I see. He say, oh, what's going on? He says, I see. Oh, are you in the stream? You're in the stream, Mr. Ark. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, you're watching. Are you not able to type in the chat? He's watching. Good luck, sir. Good luck. A quick flick through. Right. Hopefully we'll have a bit more of a flow. Daz says, that's not me in P2. It doesn't look like you, Daz. It doesn't look like you. Right. Any more speed fours this time? Look at them boys acting awfully professional. I tried to copy them and look professional. I missed a fucking gear, but semi-professional. Oh, I thought that was nailed, believe it or not. I thought to myself, oh, what a line. Look, oh, such momentum, I thought to myself. And then I realised it all went wrong. But that was a nice wee run through there until the shit hit the fan. Is he going to get the drive right around the outside of me? Oh! Right, that would look badass on the replay, that corner. Right there, 3 wide, 1 sidewards. I'm sensing him sending one, like I'm sensing him sending one. Ladies with themselves. Let's have a left line at the racing line. He's got the speed, he's got the speed. Can you go and get that wee bunch for the both of us? Kick up a bit of a stink. And an old 5 for the price of 1 steal for me, maybe. Come on, hit the racing line. Right. Important that we come and make friends with him now, and we can get close enough to tap him. Understanding between his... No, I can't even get close enough to tap him. There, he should know now, I'm friends. A wee bunch of shit could go down. Oh, if I'm on that grass, I need to be off the gas. So if you've got loads of momentum, like too much momentum, maybe you could take a chunk of it and get on the gas on the exit of it. Oh. Come on, get your nose in, man. That was awful again. Again, no one really getting a huge run on anyone. Oh. A slightly better race though. Looks like we're gonna have a bit of close racing once we're in the flow and we'll have the speed. Damo, you reckon the G7 has potential as well in this race? Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Mr. Ark, is Mr. Ark in our chat? feel free to come in and say hello, man. And or when just driving away from everybody. You're too fast, man. You're too fast. You need to get on my good books, man. Me and you don't want to keep on bumping into each other, being angry with each other. We should be helping each other out, treating each other like best buddies, teammates. We could go places, me and you. Tim, attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Ark say hello in the chat? That's a Mr. Ark, say hello in the chat. A member of the management wants a word. Dan says, Scotty. Dan. What about you? I'm just in the smoking area at the after party. Of course we can make peace. If I get up there in the race with him, if I improve my qualifying time and get up in the race with him, I don't want to race the man dirty at all. He's too fast to play boom boom with. If me and him start playing boom boom with each other, we're going to just play boom boom and C and D lobbies with each other, and that's what the channel will end up being about. Scotty Senior versus Ark.
Les just came in. He might be Ark.
Hello Les, hello Les. Back in again. Well, I'll keep going at B. That one gave me a wee bit more want for it. A tad anyway. I'll try a green one. Too much. Again, just for the fans, that's nothing to worry about. That was just for the fans.
Big Jerry's in.
Hello Jerry, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. A nicer corner. Smokers Highway. And we still haven't slowed nicely in this even once. What about now? That is the best flow. We need a lift on the exit, but still kind of the best flow we've had around it. Not good having a lift on the exit like, but this should be a steady lap if we bring it home. If we bring it home, he says, right before the incident in the very next turn. That was smooth as well. Didn't feel the quickest, but smooth. And smooth can be very, very deceiving. Sometimes it can be fucking ridiculously quick. I'll lift and get your nose in. Oh, I don't even know if we're on. It feels like a smooth lap. The smoothest lap I've done anyway. I don't know if it'll improve me or not. It might have been just smooth because it was ridiculously slow. Was it? It was the quickest we've done, like. Not the best, that's not the best. Maybe take a chance at this time, go on the gas on the exit. You could definitely take a big chunky out like with loads of momentum, just as long as you're not on the gas. You could probably be on half gas even if you could. And he got this one, the best I've ever got it. With a small lift on the exit, and I don't have a lift on the exit that time. Bit of time to be made in this last one if we drop into it nice and tight. And that was nicer as well. Ooh, almost into the 19s. And we don't have any more time to do another one anyway. Fermaco's in the house, so Fermaco, thanks very much. 47 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and joining me. Apologies that we're worse than ever the night at the chat. These are probably saying, even regulars are probably saying he's not, definitely not here. So he's not. I'm in a wee world of my own, just playing my PlayStation. Thanks for joining me. That should move us up the grid a bit. Hope we drop down the split. Starting on pole. Arc's gone. Oh dear. There's going to be a race this time because the guy on pole position is probably about to cause a bit of a traffic jam. P5 behind me is Damo, is in the top 5. Damo, bottle of bubbly, man. Bottle of bubbly. My pace will be pretty poor, I'm sure. So if you see a traffic jam up there, don't worry, it's just me. Good luck, man. Good luck. Bumper cam pubs in the house as well. An easy win from pole, do you think? I don't know, man. I'm not being able to get away from that grey car that's been behind me every race. He's behind me and he drives up onto me. So I would like to think that these boys are going to do the same. We've not really drove away from anybody. Have maybe just found the OP colour for this week. And it's green. Not a nice green, like, in fact an awful green if that's the different shades of green on a green scale of awful to super duper badass. That's like right down at the awful one. Right, let's look professional. You're in the lead. No idea where it was breaking there. Hopefully we've got decent momentum around it. Don't you get it like, yes, that looked like decent momentum. Better than him. Nice and patient, nice and early, lifting a coast. And they're out of the slip. Just drive away, man. Just drive away and don't die. A lift and a coast and a touch of throttle and around we go. Granny style, no chance of taking whatsoever. They were a bit quicker than us, like, but it's Don. He's flashing his fucking headlights, guys. He's trying every trick in the book. The hunt is down. I think Don, look, he must want the piece. He must want the piece. Don, man, if you want the piece, you know where I am. I'm right here, baby. Come get your... I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. Bring it on, baby. You may come and get me now too, Don. You may come and get me now, man, because I'm going to get quicker and quicker. The more I find the flow. Now's your chance, man. How did he get that one? This is a wee bit harder to drop into and stay nice and tight with the fuel on. How'd you get it done? Not too bad, man, not too bad. Loads of patience. And how do you get that one? He's just a wee bit quicker than me everywhere, aren't you, at the minute? Oh no, he was a wee bit slower in the exit. He stopped flashing his lights at the moment, so he has. In no doubt. Be saving his battery for the last lap headlight flash. No, he's got a spare battery in the boot. He's a spare battery in the boot. .7. He's definitely a bit more paced on us, like he's a bit more paced on us at the moment. Granny style. A coast and a cruise. And again. No chances whatsoever. And he was maybe pushing like fuck through there. Were you pushing? Nah? a wee bit quicker than us on the exit. So he was evened itself out, but evened itself out. This is the important one. We need to start flowing in this one. And as of yet, we haven't really got a clue what we're doing. We're a tad better, like, but we're still awful at it. How did you get it done? You got a better exit than us. 1.5. Hunting for a whiff of slipstream. How did he get that one? He's almost got himself a whiff. Go way down, man. Honestly, you don't want any of this. The pressure up here is just unbelievable, man. Second place is a gift compared to up here. Oh, come on. Oh, he's still with a slightly better exit down him there. Oh, he's pushed a bit too hard. He's back there. Starting to feel like, threw my chance away. I had a chance, He must have dropped the wee wheeler, missed an apex back there. He's on the limit again. 2.1. Good chance he'll drop an wee wheel. As long as we just hit granny. Steady lines. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Why is he pushing the nuts of it? He is bringing it back down as well. Again, a lift and a coast and a touch of the gas and a lift and a coast, and it's so easy. It's so easy. Honestly, if there was a junction there, I would have used indicators. When you're just lifting and cruising. And he's on the edge, pushing, taking chances, and it's evening out. We're holding him around about the same. Still need a litre drop into that. Oof. He's nailed himself that one. 1.6. I think it's all over, man. You need me to have something ridiculous to go wrong. I'd be disappointed. A bit of a red face for sure. Live on stream would have to go down. He's pushing. He's pushing the limits. He's using every inch of the track that he can find. As he almost works his way into the slipstream. Granny motor, lifting a coast and a hog of life out of that. And he's got us down to 1.2. He's still slicing his lights, hoping for a mistake. Let's almost reward him as if those headlight flashes did make me mess up. But pretend to drop a wheeler and know the way it makes you skid out sometimes. Oh, it made him be a fuel race if we run out of fuel. Nice race, Dan, nice race. Almost, man. Drove away at the front. This race in GT Sport used to bunch people up.
Glasgow's away.
Glasgow, cheerio, man. Apologies if I missed you there. Thanks for chilling.
And Emrys is in.
Hello, Emrys. Hello, Flash as well.
Good night, Sky.
Night night, Baron. Have a good one. Nice lap, Flash. Nice lap, man. 19.1, I think it was, or 19.2. A low 19. You too, Don. You too. Check the top 10, says JJ. Where are you this time? He's in 6th. So yes, well done, well done. What are you doing down there? Nearly into the 17s. My God. Oh, what have you done, JJ? An 18.5. I have to go to get myself a drink. We're back. "56 people in the house. My goodness. Thanks for hopping in, guys. It must be the crunching fans have come in. I'm going to have to apologise slightly if you've just arrived. Or else the wrestling fans, if that was annoying for some of you. We'll have thousands of wrestling fans, I believe, as well, who come just for the wrestling. It's a wisp of gold, so there won't be a lot of crunching. There might be some slurping and sucking and stuff, but there should be some kind of eating noise will come across. Enjoy yourselves. Put your feet up and relax. I should have told you, tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is a wisp of gold bar, helping Scotty satisfy his munchie attack live on stream. I'll tell you how good it is. I'm expecting it to be like 9 out of 10. It is. You can tell just by the crunch of it. It was in the fridge and the toffee's just slightly toughened up a bit. Beautiful. Are you boys talking about race B here or race C? Yes. 58 people in chilling out as well. If you're sitting at home feeling hungry, do not be alarmed. You're just fancying a bit of what I'm eating. I would say head to the fridge. You've bound to got something. You'll have something to munchie as well. My beverage. Apple and blackcurrant suki. just in case you think. It's sealed. It's a brand new one. No alcohol in it. That can be arranged though. Tim says chocolate doesn't belong in the fridge. Oh, I leave it in the windowsill. Leave it in the windowsill, sure, on a lovely summer's day, Tim. Chocolate doesn't belong in the fridge. I love it in the fridge. It lasts you longer then as well. Harder to eat. Oh. Where's that sign-in number? 3 minutes left to go. That was quite a nice eating session right there. Have time to go for a lap? Oh, we might have. Surely we wouldn't sprinkle magic. Have we even got the time? We don't even have the time. No, I'm not even doing it then. That's going to piss me right off if I'm on a badass lap there. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Wonka bars. Yeah, I've seen them here and there. Like, can't say they were a ridiculously big thing over here. Who would be the lucky fan that day who got themselves a piece of a race car? There was someone in the bushes doing a wee. He ended up doing a poop. He shit his pants, but he went home with a piece of a race car, hung it up above his mantelpiece. Ended up over the moon. Don has improved his time just like that. Jay is in the house as well. Rotavinto on the ass area, he'll be wanting a piece for sure. All GTRs, like. I'm gonna try driving that ore car in one that'll like, and seeing if it can even hang, just to give me an idea of if there was a fast flowing track or something like this, and we were in that manufacturer, would it have a chance at all? Like, would it be able to hang? And I'm hoping it feels really nice as well after the experience I had around in Northlife with it. Be surprised if I don't enjoy the feel of it. Good luck, boys, good luck. Don, you feel free to drop a wee wheel, miss a wee apex, anything, man. You dropped quite a few in that last race. Wee mistakes here, there and everywhere. Keep that style of driving up in this one. Cause a bit of a traffic jam if you want. I'm a bit nervous for Rotavinto. Rotavinto goes for passes as soon as they're available. I'm gonna look professional. I'm gonna look professional. Professionals don't cheat. Let's flash our lights at Don and see how he likes it. Hello Don, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights, Don. We're just saying hello. And in case you don't know, Don, the headlight flashes are actually designed. I see you, baby. Shaking it ass. They're actually designed, Don, to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area, man. Because we all know that pressure in the arse area can make anybody in the world shit their pants. An underpant department incident live on stream, Don. Go on. But all love it. Rotavinto is the man with the pace. He's thinking of sending on me. Don't do that on me, Rod. Settle down, man. It's going to be here soon. Patience with me. There's only 3 laps, I suppose. He's like, get out of the way. And I know he's right, you know. My boss is on the radio. Already? Saying I should fight for it. I'm still hoping for Don to make a mistake though. Right, if he gets a better exit here, we'll not put up a fight. He might be able to go and put a bit of pressure on Don, kick up a bit of a stink. He nailed that compared to us the last time. Did he nail it compared to us this time? A wee bit better. If he gets a run, we'll maybe give him a wee land of it. Hopefully not for keepsies. Don holding it together well at the minute. Here he comes, here he comes. He must be thinking of a sand. I was too busy watching his radar. Forgot about the apex. Let's go, Mr. DeVinto. That's a nice looking livery as well. Check out this bad boy. Me. Check out this bad boy. Eat your heart out, baby. Eat your heart out. Any kind of cutback that we had on him. No, he parks it quite well. Good momentum. Hopefully that's only a wee land of it, sir. It's not for keepsies. I'll be coming back for it if I can. How'd you drive? How'd you drive? All about this right-hander. We get a good exit out of this. Next right-hander. That's where it's going to be decided. He got a good run out of it himself. Let's flash our headlights at him though. The extra pressure there's also area. And find out if he's one of those guys. Don handled all those flashes like an absolute boss. Well done, Don. Oh, Don! I'm sorry, Don has seen me flashing my headlights that they weren't even meant for you, Don. I was only flashing a Rotavinto. I'm going to flash him again. Big left. Get the nose in. Nothing forward. Mr. Rotavinto. Too much pace. Don, my goodness, man. Don, if you start getting messages and sticking abuse handed out, man, you let me know. I can privatise this stream if the bullying gets too hard to take. I'm sorry, man, if that was my headlights flashing distracted you there. They weren't even aimed at you. I forget sometimes how powerful I am with the headlight flashes. Just out of the flow, just ever so slightly. It's a lovely track though. I don't feel like it's going to be that entertaining though this week. I still feel like Monza is going to be the one to do. Unlucky, Dan, unlucky. Your wheel went funny. yeah. Hey, yeah. He's going back for another bar of chocolate. Me and that Rodavento guy send each other messages and all. That's another one on the friends list, hopefully. PlayStation buddies of the future. Hello Baz, nice to see you. 50 people in, chilling out with me. Thank you very, very much. We'll say 10 o'clock and then we'll go and give Monza a go and see what the fun's like at Monza. Coque Lopez is in this. Oh, this is the end of the race. Coque Lopez was in that race. Yep. I'm faster than Coque Lopez. I think that's the last couple of times I've raced that guy. I beat him, and I can genuinely say that this time. Ginger, hello. Nay Bowther's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Coque Lopez chilled throughout that whole after party with me. Don and Coque left at the same time there, didn't they? Anyone think that's a bit weird? Private sessions. Don's getting trained. How can people drive the GTR? It's actually not too bad on this track. But yeah, I wanted to try that other one. Just to see, probably get stuffed in it, like, but who knows? It was almost like last week we'll find ourselves in our very own wee OP car that nobody else wanted to use. It was great. Probably definitely not going to work. Like that GTR pulled away from it in a slipstream. I don't feel like it is going to work, but the slipstream doesn't really kick in this game until you're up at very, very high speeds, and then it seems to kick in. Huh. I'll be very, very impressed with it if it manages to be able to even hang in a race here. GTRs. Thinking about it now. And not even so much with how poor this car is. Because I didn't think it was that poor. I think that GTR is just well too OP. It needs to be slowed down. David Durant's in the house. Hello, David. Question is, what is the opinion on the possible BOP change this week? I think there's a very good chance of it. Very, very good possibility of a BOP change. In my experience, they love doing that shit. They're always tweaking with a BOP. Why would they stop? I might end up not even using brakes in this car around that. And this one might just be able to have a lift and drop into it nice. I need to remember it's short shifted up to 6th. Sean and stuff's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for missing the chat. Hopefully these are all good. Zeros are as well. Thanks very much, guys. Thank you. So far 58 people have hit the like button. They've seen something and they thought to themselves, aye, it's worth it. Where is that wee button? I hit it. Thank you very much. I feel like there's a ridiculous amount of pace still left in it around the corners, like. No, I mean, it does feel like a nice wee car. They were nowhere near the limits of it yet. And it was, what, a 21.4? That was a 21.8. I think there's a second in that for me in this car. I think there's a second in it in this car for me. You can plant it so early. Need a bit more patience in the downhill section of this one. Could we deal with the speed of the GTRs? One brave guy turned up the Nissan party in a G7. They were all like, who is it? What's his name? Where does he come from? It was me. Haha. Big red faces. Any of you that bit me. Or any of you that don't bit me, sorry. Wee bit embarrassing. Luna. Ooh, Luna. I owe you a win anyway. I owe you a win. But if I'm faster than you, feel free to get out of the way. Good luck. Hopefully it can hang and it won't just be mauled. Good chance it's going to be mauled here. I can feel it. I got this aching in my bones. I feel exposed to what I wanna be. I know a brave guy, an advantage in one in 155 cars. Mr. Turismo was a good boy last night, left me alone. Good luck, Luna. Take me with thee. It's a long ass build up, huh? There'd be plenty of PP going in people's pants. That's too big of a build up. I can't even afford to look professional, really. Is it maybe half decent on the acceleration? It turned out to be a fucking fabulous line for the exit. I only lost the back end there a tad. It's doing its job at the minute. It's doing its job at the minute. No, it is. And we can only get better in it. This is where we might just have to say cheerio to the man. I'm trying to brake a bit later than what I was in the GTR. I need to hit the same kind of braking areas. It's just on the exits. What are we trying to make? Oh, for fuck's sake. That could end up being almost flat out in this car. I could end up maybe being flat out in this car. Pulling away from the guy behind and threatening, clinging. Don't know if Luna's playing with me or not, like, but thank you if you are. Oh, don't be too greedy with it now. Don't be too greedy. Oh, Colin would be proud, like Colin would be proud, man, but that can't be fast, that's a fucking cheat. You cheated in everything there, man. It was possibly that slow, though. Mr. Turismo will think it's perfectly legal. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Enough damage was done. Thank goodness. Bit of learning needed around that section. And we're a sitting duck now with him in the slip. It's just not fair. It's not gonna be fair. Ray is gonna have me. Not even a chance to put up a fight, have we? As late as we're there, get in there. You may fucking risk it and try and run away. We had to risk it and try and run away. They were all over the arse area. It was like a chance for us to nail the life out of it. Get away around here. It definitely has potential. We'll learn how to drive it. Really good around that one. Oh my goodness, that's live on stream. I'm not the only one with a bit of a red face. Seems like my car's a wee bit faster than yours. Just a tad. And I think we're going to end up needing to go down this here downhill with no brakes. I'm feeling like touching the brakes is making it slidey. So let's go super grand mode with a lift on the coast and a cruise. Like it doesn't like a touch of the curb, we will need to avoid the curb. We'll find a way through that, and I bet you she's very quick through it whenever we do. Oh, people, we're about to send and break as late as we dare as well. Hopefully they don't mistime it. Oh, again, we're sitting duck for 3 of them. Hope you all have an awful exit, lads. Absolutely terrible. What do we think? Nice, trying to share a bit of slipstream. I'm only trying to be fair, like. It's really only on this last bit of the straight that they start coming, and they're not getting a huge, big, ridiculous run. And it's like the way it was at the North Slave. They were ridiculously big straights at the North Slave as well. Oh, she's so good in that one. Need to come back. Do a bit of qualifying that during the break. That has a shitload of potential in it there, I think. One last Munchie attack. The final bar of chocolate. Did Luna get it? Well done, Luna. Well done. Scott is in the house. Works for both you and Luna. Was Luna in it as well? Oh no, Luna was in the GTR that time, but yeah, there's loads of potential left in it there. Once we learn how to control it, not way downhill bit. 7 minutes to find a flow in it. Roger's hoping for a 218. That'll be a grind, man, and I'm not sure it would even be in this car. It would definitely be in the GTR for a 218. This next one here, this left, it's like ridiculously OP around this. Let's try it flat for a laugh. No. Still might be if you get the perfect turn-in date. But yeah, not much of a lift required for it at all. Hello Luna. You're going to try the G70, but if you crash, I can privatise the stream. It's a wee bit slidey on the downhill. See the downhill section, Luna? When you're on the brakes at the same time as steering, it can slide out there. I'm in the process of trying to figure a way down there at the moment. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. You could hear a pin drop as the countdown was almost over. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Good luck, Luna. Let's sort out these GTRs. Have you had a wee drive in it at all? The downhill section, I think, is going to be the one where you need to try and figure out. People are thinking to themselves, what's those two doing at the front in a G70? Is that a cheat car? Corn is in the house. Hello, Mr. Corn. What is the name of the game I was racing? Oh, yep, Circuit Superstars. Craig has already told you. Yeah, it's a badass wee game. Quite fun. Let's go, Luna. Going to be hard to keep Rodavento behind us. Team G70. Who are they? Genesis, Team Genesis turned up that day and stuck it on pole and second position. Totally dominating stuff at the moment. Could to drive away from the Nissan party. This is a badass big long build up. Goodness sake. Oh, Luna is on the edge. And at the moment we're pulling away from the Q GTRs. Oh, living on a prayer. My God, Luna. Hold it together, man. That was a close one. Good save. Oh! I have we landed that. Team orders said, no, you're fucking going to cause a crash there at the front. Hand over that spot. Oh, Rodavento coming back at us though. I'm collected the apex that lap at least. You be patient with me down this downhill, man, because I'm afraid of it. I'm a lifter and a coaster and a cruiser and a... Oh, I was terrified. Look, I dropped the wheel. My goodness. And again, the swaps again. The team transferred them over. Whoever was in first place in this team didn't have the guts to bring it home. Oh, he's sending it on me now. That's alright. And we land of it, hopefully. We'll see what we can hang like against the GTR. Go on you go with yourself. We land of it, hopefully. See what it's like along this here straight now for us.
Brigsby and Damien is in.
Hello Brigsby, hello Damien. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Clinging with the GTR at the moment. When is he going to drive away? If ever. If you're in it, slip, you can hang. I'll tell you what, I have a great possibility of sneaking up the inside of him on this wee left-hander. If he doesn't drop into it real nice. Because this wee car's ridiculously OP at dropping into that stuff. Again, we'll let him have it, try and get it all built up, and a badass finish in the last lap. The big bottle of bubbly is still available. 3 people turned up that day. Rod going for a nose. Is there a 2-for-1 sale for me? How's the exit, gentlemen? How was the exit that day? The answer was not quite as good as mine. Come on, stay you out. I'll nudge you on. I mean, you pass him. I mean, you're still working as a team, man. When we get a good corner here, it is possible, I think, to stay close enough and sand one on him on the inside. Oh! Stay on him, stay on him. He's having himself a wiggle.
Arkies is in.
Hello Arkies. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Keep on forgetting to go up into 6th there. I'll tell you what, they're competitive. It's well possible to beat a GTR like. Especially because of that last corner. That last corner in them's amazing. Oh, he cheated. Oh, surely not. It was going to be a 1-2 finish after all that day. There was no stopping Team Genesis when they turned up. And they wiggle over the finish line and everything for the fans, my goodness. I didn't even know he had a penalty. What did you think of it, Luna? They're definitely competitive, aren't they? More competitive against those GTRs than what they were at the Nürburgring. At the Nürburgring, at them high speeds, you were losing the guts of a second sometimes. I mean, by the end of a section, it's like they don't have anywhere near the high speeds. That's what you did in the Nürburgring here. Consistently, you really only get up to it at the end of that big straight. Maybe the last couple of 100 yards, they're coming back at you strong. It's definitely my hot favourite for manufacturer at the moment. Well, manufacturer's a mile away, I believe. At the after party. I'm gonna roll myself a smoke during this interval. Scott, are you still in the house, sir? Did you tell me the night that Bob was here and I was drinking and feeling magical? Something about libraries, because I started my next stream thinking to myself, right, I said I would start the next stream but doing two things. It wasn't only, there was two things said in the chat that night, and I remember thinking to myself, right, I'll start my next stream I do by checking out them libraries and doing something else. And I started my next stream and I typed in Scotty, but I didn't see any libraries and I couldn't remember what else there was to do, so I didn't really do any of them. I think they got a yellow flag penalty when passing because someone crashed. Yeah, I think they could do away with that. They could definitely do away with that. I think games should have it to where when there's a yellow flag that comes out, the car should automatically control its speed, and it means that the drivers aren't. You can just go flat out, but it holds you at a certain speed, and then there's no gain for anyone. I'm not fussed on the way they do it now. In the last couple of seasons in Formula 1, when a yellow flag came out, where it's up to the drivers to maintain the same kind of gap, or fuck's sake, just whoever kind of wanted to, to test the rules, always ended up making the guts of a second, a couple of seconds even sometimes. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Scotty, Me and Scott went on strike with making libraries because you weren't using them. But there was... What is because you weren't using them, but there's one there for that car if I wanted it. Not a problem, boys, not a problem. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Now, it's certainly not going to be a straight roach, that's for sure. But it'll be one that'll do the job. Save me going hunting for a bit of cardboard. There was more right beside me, you know. New wet tracks coming, so that's what they're going to give us in updates as well. Then just rain on another track. They're not even using that shit anyway, so they're not. What's that for? Against the AI, or so as you can practice on your own? When are they going to start giving us like a proper race? I'm hoping they're keeping all that stuff for a surprise, and in an update there's going to be a race D, an endurance race with weather and fucking all strategy and all in it. Did Luna ever come into the chat and say what he thought of the car? The fact that we're only in it. is definitely up there. My favourite manufacturer so far, especially because Volkswagen's been killed with Sirocco. And if I'm being totally honest, they've even killed my Beetle with the understeer that they've put in it now. The Beetle's not even a nice car now really to drive compared to what it was. Again, it feels quite nice being surrounded by OP cars. Scotty, try overlaying the brake. What? Overlaying the brake on the downhill steadily. Don't know, man. Don't know. It's not really any difference if I'm lifting and coasting and having a wee bit of acceleration on. It's nice and steady as long as they avoid that curb on the inside. And it seems to be taking the left-hander. Still haven't tested the left-hander properly, but it seems to be taking it a lot better than a wee touch of that curb at a higher speed. He's making a step out. The slightly slower left seems to be half decent on it. Oh, there's an RG7 here in P5. Nice, nice. Lovely wee car to drive as well. I could definitely just turn this into something that it bounces into all the time if they keep these kind of settings and they're competitive just everywhere. Just learn how to drive the fuck out of the both of them, the Group 4 and the Group 3 one. Sitting duck now. We've got a wee whiff of slipstream. Let's see if he just drives up on us now. Come around there, Goodby corner. Chance to get back up into a slip. Again, we have less slipstream and he's only a half a second behind. He should get a run on us this time, I suspect. Thank you, thank you. He's a French guy. I'm gonna flash him my lights. That combination has a pretty high ratio of success. Headlights were a flashing, driving down a highway, looking for a dropped wheel. Go on. Right off the track with yourself. Definitely capable. Plenty more flow there, like still left to come. And next thing, PD is going to stop us being able to flash our headlights. I think that would be the camel that maybe broke the camel, the straw that broke the camel's back. I was going to say the camel that broke the straw's back. No, got that one back to front. Yeah, it's definitely competitive, man. And that GTR is just ridiculously OP at high speeds. So it is. This here car can definitely hang with. So I would imagine you don't really have to be for qualifying. Probably it's the best car, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was half a dozen cars that were all very close. Yeah, the WRX as well. Oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I have in mind. Dream catch me when I fall. What even? Is that the only GTR I have? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. That's alright, that's alright, that's nothing to worry about, honestly. That's probably just a few technical problems, if you know what I mean. Rory is in the house. Rory, thank you very much for hopping in, man. Thank you, you too, man, you too. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for hopping in. We haven't even tried Monza, so we haven't. Hopefully there's a load of fun to be had out of it, like. This wee car again is competitive here. Night night, Rory, night night, man. Have a good one. Excuse me. Oh my god, man. Way too greedy with that one. I would have liked to have seen what sort of lap time that was as well. It was quite upsetting in the end, that lap. Goodness sake. Can't even guess what that might have been. Felt smooth, but... Oh, 69 likes. My goodness. That's a badass number of likes. Some people would say that's the best amount of likes. Not me, like. I'm not sure what people like about that number. But it does seem to have quite a few fans. It's up to 70. It's up to 70. Thank you whoever smacked that. My type. Oh, another one about to start. Actually, nice to have those laps practice in between the races while we're trying to find the paciest car. G69 comes before G70. Oh, huh? Someone likes a clean race, and just like that, he is the bookies' hot favourite because Carnage in turn number 1. Fun Police was in the house. He's from Ireland, a fellow Irishman. And they have a bit of fun. Someone says rules, says Scotty. Rules. Rules. We were quick enough to write that shit back. So yes, he must be in the house having himself a nosy. So he must. Your hot favourite, you may make sure you don't crash. Nah, the pressure's on you. If you cause a crash in this race after entering with a message saying let's be clean or something like that, it was the pressure. That's an awful lot of pressure you put on your own shoulders. You may just drive it like a granny all race. Wayne's in P11 as well. That's the one name that I can't see. God damn it. Good luck. At the front of the bunch as well has the wee car cat. What it takes to drive away, I wonder. Well, Mr. Turismo, let me start without missing a gear. He loves to do that old one on you. No, he had me in third. Well done. Much better exit from Lemons. We've dropped them. Stuff must be going on back there. Or am I just hauling ass? Why is it not gripping like that for me the way it was earlier? That was shite too. Let him right back in the race. Oh, did he hit the wall back there or something? Traffic jam. About to go down maybe. That was a decent one. Oh, I hear shit hitting the fan in the background. It's a good noise to hear when you're at the front. Just cruising through that section seems to be half decently competitive, like. You'll start to find the flow. Plenty more time next till to be made on it. A big dirty cloud must have blew over. Got very dull all of a sudden on the track. Right, something's not been going right. It's not been gripping for me in this wee section. What am I doing wrong? Just need to have a bit more patience on the way in. I hammered it into that section like the first fucking 3 or 4 times, and the grip was extraordinary. And them last couple of times it just didn't grip for me at all. Scared of it now a wee bit. It didn't step out on me there as long. I had a bit of acceleration going in there when I hit that wee curb on the right. So it did, and it was nice and steady as long as I had acceleration on there, it appeared. That piece of a race car was dropped off for one lucky soul. Oh. At the after party. We should actually go and continue to try and stick in a lap in between these here races to see if this here car can get close to them Nissan times. Even our own Nissan time. I tell you what, it handled that, didn't it? Held the foot in, like. It took that stuff. Certainly didn't feel the quickest, but handy knowing that it took it. Awful. This is, man. I mean, this is a saxified library. You're making me scared that I'm not in the right car. What car do you think I'm in? I'm not in that one. I'm in the GTR they're driving. Where can I see my car? I am. Did I drive that whole last race like that? Can't believe I'm flying about in that car, thinking that it was the G70. It was actually feeling quite nice. It was feeling quite nice. That's fucking why it wasn't gripping. That's why it wasn't gripping up for me in that last race. And all in that last corner it was like, oh, all of a sudden it feels different. I don't have the same amount of trust in it. It was a different fucking car I was driving. I was in the GTR. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's a wee bit embarrassing, boys. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Right. Hold on, we need to sort. I don't believe that. No wonder I lost a bit of confidence in that corner. Oh, I'm on my second account. I don't have one. Genesis, I'm gonna confidently predict it from Europe.
I would recheck your confidence.
Well, try number 2 maybe. The Asia region. No, I think it's bound to be an American car. Right, hold on. Can't find it. Genesis. There it is there. I could have swore checked for libraries there as well, and there wasn't any at the start of that, or was it for the ore car I was in? It was for the ore car I was in. So it was something. No, this is my second account. There's nothing new for you, Stephen. There's nothing new here for you. Right, chap. What am I meant to do? It should already be added if there's anything, surely. What am I doing, lads? What am I doing? I'm lost. Bear with me. We're sorry to interrupt proceedings here. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna go and enter a race in Lando 1. I'm gonna have a Lando 1. So I am. A wee Lando. But hurry up, Mr. Turismo man. What are you doing there? He's checking the environment. He's not sure it's safe for me to enter here yet. He's like, no. Have you been drinking tonight? I'm like, no, nothing illegal, like. There we go, right. Right, and at the end of the next race, that was a waste of time there. So it was as well. I don't believe I was driving that GTR thinking it was in the Genesis. I drove that GTR half decent, but considering I thought it was a Genesis, do you not think so?
That's Big Jerry away.
Jerry, night man. Thanks for chilling with us. Enjoy your evening. Hello Emery. Kang was in the house as well. Thanks for chilling with us, guys. What time are we at? 10 to 11. Has none of you experienced Monza then today? You know Monza experiences to tell me about. There's not been many people doing this one. Craig's in the house on pole position. Let's do this stuff, Craig. Damo's in the house in the top 5 as well. What have you got, Craig? Nice time, man. Nice time. 1-2, Craig. 1-2 finish. Has to go down, surely.
Aye, well, what I've got at the moment is a severely shaky leg.
You'll be all right.
I'd prefer it if you improved me a 10, so I was on your ass at the
Yeah,
start.
yeah. I'll be happy if you take me places.
I'll probably take you into the grass, or into the barriers.
I'll probably drive off the track here myself. I can't believe I thought I was in this car in the last race.
Good luck.
Yes, you too, man. Good luck. Hello, Gaffer. Thank you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. It's a long run, isn't it? Oh, Craig. Come on, head down. Still there, man. Thank you, man. Craig, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good in the background. Yes, it was Craig. He must have bailed or something. Did you bail to avoid hitting me?
No, I have no idea what happened there. I, lifted off, touched the brake, and the car just went mental.
This car is all of a sudden very good in that left-hander again this race for me. Gets very dull, doesn't it? And this car doesn't like a chunk of that, Stephen, after all. Right, something learned again. You might have a race about to start in the last lap. A nice exit. Slightly better exit down. I'm just keeping them out of it. One to go. Mr. Joe is keeping me on my toes, but I'll tell you what, to Mr. Turismo might smack my bum. I did, I fucking cheated. Ach, no holding them off now. He should just start cruising now, maybe. Can I just have big coconuts? Even 2 seconds ahead of him, I don't think. Lost time. Far better granny mode. It's a punishing penalty zone, isn't it? It's on this big straight. I do love punishing penalty zones, like, just a bit unfortunate in this one. Can we even cling on to second? Ah, not by driving like that. You feel at least I got off the racing line. Eh? Get through, gentlemen. What have we got? 7 seconds, though. That's alright. Joe took the biggest bottle of bubbly out there. There's the flash our lights and find out Joe's one of them guys. That looks like a German flag. No way, Joel Bennett. Still haven't served a penalty. Where is this? It must be at the finish line. What's here? You don't lose much there then at all. So you don't straight Indian or slowing down zone anyway. A very, very good penalty zone then for people who pick up penalties all the time. Well done. 2 bottles of bubbly, Damo, 2 bottles of bubbly. Can't be bad with that. Well done. Yes, what happened, Craig? Where did you end up? He didn't even finish, guys. He didn't even. It was that bad. It wasn't even a pull into the pits. It was a, I'm out of here. Right. So, loads of time. Right, nothing there at the moment, so I maybe haven't added it on this account. And what am I looking for? It's is that it? For the G70. I was definitely using that one on my main. I must have added that on my main. Right, and steal it. Is there anything else? We've definitely got diamonds. And we've definitely got all lemons at the bottom. Well done on the bubbly demo. Hello Playwright is in the house. Actors in the house as well. Thank you, thank you. You too. Forgive me if I'm a bit confused and if you were in that race with me and stuff and I didn't even realise. So I didn't. I've been relaxing a wee bit too much this evening. No, I'm definitely in the right car, aren't I? We'll be able to tell just as soon as we go out in it. Looking settings. Yes, we're in the right car. Right, let's go and see how close. I was in the GTR and focusing to see how close I could get to the GTR time, thinking that it was in the Genesis. Not the best in that one. Steady enough, like, but certainly not nailed. Why in the Genesis? It's competitive, and I haven't learned how to drive it yet properly around the track. I'm not flown yet on it, so interested to see how close it is into a GTR time. Wayne is in the house. Hello. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Race fans in the house as well. Thanks for hanging about. Oh. Playwright is in the house. He says, "Hey, Scott, a question I've never thought to ask. Have you any mods on my G29? No, it's just a bog standard G29. The only thing I paid extra for was the weak gear shifter, and I'm sorry I did, because I never use it. It's like a wee thing, it just sits there in the way." And now that I had to adjust my accelerator as well for the first time last week, my accelerator started flickering. I was on full throttle and it was flickering away down, so I moved it, and my full throttle is now at 90%, and I haven't had any problems since it, and I needed to remember to do it on both accounts. Wayne says, "Scotty, I was lurking last night and saw your valiant attempt at the Nürburgring." Thank you. I know, man, I got so close. So that I tried, but I don't have any regrets. I tried my hardest for it. It would have been lovely to join those sub 7 minute guys. I was the best of the rest, though. I was the best of the rest. Right, so let's see if this car can drive away. We still need to keep learning how to drive the thing, like, but it seems competitive enough. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Thank you, Playwright. out of the slip. Loads of patience. He's dropped the wee wheel. Let's see what its pace is like now compared to his with no slip. Again, turning in way too early there. There's a shitload more time and momentum to be carried around there. Just steady as a rock on the accelerator as well. It felt decent. Still a bit more time in it, like, but that was half decent. Off the last corner, just to ruin it even more. Now would have been interested to see that lap time, so I would have. Goodness sake. Almost a better turn in. A little chicken as well. chicken just ate the nastiest chili dog ever. Still 44 in, hanging about with us as well. It's 11:30. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. Right, let's go and try and put a good lap in it and see how close we can get to that lap we've already set in the Nissan. Shane is in the house. 10 trails, this track, Scotty, what is it? I know you can go sub 2 minutes before midnight. Oh, I know, yesterday was a hard one. I'm glad I did it, but you know, I tried my hardest. I really did. It was there for me. Right, we would just like to put what feels like a very good lap in and see what the time's like. That's even close. I think we got a 0.4 once.
That's Wayne away.
Wayne, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Just for the hell of it, just for the hell of it. Oh. No worries, Damo, no worries. Have a good one, man, have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. Shane says, LOL, read the damn chat. Sorry, man. What did I miss, Shane? Anything of vital importance, do I think? I'll click on it and scroll back up and look for Shane. The times trials. I read that. Just not enough momentum around there. Hit the two-shot one instead of, because I was always having to lift off the brakes early, so I wasn't coasting the corner because it was slightly too early. There's a 19 in it, like. I'm trying to take a ridiculous chunk of this time, just to see what it's like with this rattle on planting it. I just wanted to know that. You know. Just out of curiosity. In case it was a total hacker line for this car. Starting in third. Can we actually get a bit of a race going for 3 laps? Catch you later, Scott. Catch you later. Have a good one. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Vulnerable to a lunge from behind. Let's just encourage the side by side. I'll have dirty tires now, surely. Left it in as little as we could there. Vulnerable now, I tell them, like. Is he fancying a sand? He is fancying a sand. I'm going to have to start fighting for it. It's the last lap after all. Couple of headlight flashes for the guy out front, just in case. Just in case. Come on, nail yourself a section. Who do you want to give it to? Another couple of headlight flashes now that we've got them ones off the ass. And our last lap headlight flashes. The most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. Chico handling that stuff like a boss at the moment. Oh, he missed an apex there totally. More headlight flashes. Just about managed to bring it home in the end. Good drive, sir. For the fans, it gives the synchronized wiggles over the finish line. Good job, good job. Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. More time still to find in it, like. Not an awful lot, but you would definitely start flowing just a tad quicker around those apexes and having a tiny bit more momentum. There's still a good bit, 2 or 3 tenths maybe, to be had in the downhill section and then onto the bridge. Flash says, Scotty, I have a question about science. Oh my god, I fucking love science questions, so let's continue to read. Our last lap headlight flash is more powerful than headlight flashes on a Frenchman. last lap headlight flashes on a Frenchman are the most powerful of the lot. Although last lap headlight flashes at the ordinary standard person compared to ordinary through the race headlight flashes for a Frenchman, trying to combine them two, that would be an experiment. I'm not sure if they've quite reached the stage yet where they've ran those specific tests. Flash, I would be lying if I answered that. And you know me, I don't tell lies. I talk a wee bit of shite now and again, but I don't tell no lies. That's a badass question. Someone start experimenting. Get on to NASA. Tell them tests have got to be done. What have you been up to yourselves the night, boys? Is everyone in race C? Have I missed everyone because they're racing in race C, or have they not really been enjoying it tonight? Thank you very much. Flash, how are you getting on with this video that you told me, you teased me with? Probably over a month ago, you teased me with the greatest video that you had done yet. I can't imagine it's going to be better than a couple I've already seen. Like, you've set your standards ridiculously high, but are you getting any closer to finishing this? It must have been a month ago. Nah. And I've smacked that bell, so I shouldn't have missed that shit. Let's get signed in. Scotty's on YouTube and a family and he's racing so fast. It's been worked on now. It's different, so you have to collect and edit a lot before you actually put it together. But you're not there yet. You're off work next week, so go work on it more then. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. I'll have to get you up again, man. So well, or get out for a meal or something, or a game of snooker or pool or something. that wee lake. That's what we could do sometime. I haven't inflated my boat in a few years. I might inflate my boat one day, check it for punctures, make sure it's still in operating order, and we could go out up at Antrim onto the lake on the wee boat. Don't you worry, we can take our time. That shit only became available, you know, even the save flies, because it happened that often, you know. It could have been Spanish guys, it could have been Americans, it could have been any flag, but I flashed my lights enough trying to figure out who was susceptible to headlight flashes. And then once I thought to myself, them French seem to be dropping like flies. That's when I googled that stuff and watched the whole documentary about the experiments that the scientists did. Now let's practice a different entry into this here and get it flat out. Maybe that's not cheating. Huh? Oh, it is cheating, but it was flat out. It was flat out, boys. Did any let me know? Try that shit. Even if you cheat, your challenge is just to get round that corner flat out. I did it. I did it. Let me know if you did it. Proof might be needed, you know. You can't just come in talking shit saying, oh, I did it in a GTR. I did it in a G70. Flat out. Starting in third. Can we get a race going? Fun place again. In the house with a good look and a have fun on you, on you. It's actually a good track for this build-up. It's a nice build-up. All the noises and all. Phil is in the house. Hello Phil, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Ooh! Getting no sense even threatening to go for one on him. With a big straight just around the corner. Come on, find your flow man, find your flow with a bit of a gap. Did he just cheat there, guys? I don't know the rules about cheating. I'm not in charge of it or nothing. No, he didn't. He didn't. That was nothing to worry about. Oh, the leader's driven off the track for no reason. That wasn't me. I didn't flash my lights or nothing at him. Brake early, man. Brake early. Big set of dirty tires for you. Sure you're not in the back of me? No, he's not. Well done. One down, one to go. He's vulnerable to me passing him on that corner. So he is, if I'm closer to him and he's that slow on the way through there, we're going to be slow along this straight leg. But that's a passing opportunity. corner from us. Give me a good one. There we go. In the race with them. How slow is his run going to be through here this lap? It was very slow again. Enough for me to threaten a sexy nose. Oh! Oh! Tell me that's definitely a place for passes. We're going to lose one trying to get one. Still available though. He's within lunging distance of your man. We're on the straight, some side by side action with the both of them. Oh, he's a bad run. He's a bad run. Oh, nowhere for me to go. Attack! I helped him out. There was a hero. It was me sacrificing myself for the cause. We're going to get a bottle of bubbly style and everything on us. Look at how thirsty he looks. He's coming full send, I reckon, in this corner. Of course he is. Did he realise how thirsty I could be at times as well? And my weak car hugs the life out of them. Let me Callum McRae that right out in front of you. Oh my goodness. To the outside of yourself. And I'll do a big slow ass in the apex. Yes. I'll have that bubbly back, please. That was only a wee land of it, Mr. Frenchman. That was a fun one. That was a good wee race. And look at the DR. The DR will not have done much at all. They'll have dropped a tad. Still 42 chilling out with me at midnight. Alright, I'm going to make the next one my last one. I'm not going to stay up too late tonight. The DR. There it is there, sir. There it is there. Second account DR though, so it has no value at all really. As long as it's high enough to get us in the top split daily races, that would be nice. But even if it doesn't, like it doesn't. There'll be plenty more fast guys in split 2, I'm sure. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Fun please says, sorry Scotty if I didn't leave enough space into the bridge. No you did, man. You did. No, it was fine, sir. You've had some good races on race C, yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to getting on to race C as well. I'm not sure how popular it was tonight, if there was many in it. but it's always pretty fun. I'm not overly fussed in the Super League. I wish other cars were able to hang with it and even challenge it in the race. But from what I hear, I don't think they are. But it's not the nicest car to drive. It's a bit understeery. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for the most important race of the day. The final event of the evening. Oh, but we'll go to bed be a good one, I wonder. Awful. Absolutely shite, Stephen. Oh. Benson is in the house. You look good in this car. It feels lovely, man. It feels lovely again. I mean, so it does. And it's hanging. This is, again, a big fast track. And it's struggling like against the GTRs. If you run against all top guys in the GTRs, you'd be getting stuffed. But it's hanging with them in the slip, you know. It's definitely in the head already for manufacturers. Hope you're all good anyway, Benson, man. I've been doing some yoga myself, as you can probably tell. You've not turned the stream off since I started it, my goodness. Legend. Thanks for chilling out. Hopefully you've had a relaxing evening. It is getting to the point where I'm thinking of stretching it some more. For the fans that came along that day. Oh. Oh, you're invested in your own game as well? Have you been practicing? Have you got an RI racing one coming up or something? Yeah, I seen Ali's video myself about putting the wheel on the grass, and everyone in top split, or a shitload of them. But that boy, I don't know if that boy was doing that in qualifying, where he sped up the footage and showed you the lines he was taking. Like, that was a rip the arse out of it, that. If that's what they were doing in qualifying to get a good lap. But yeah, even during the race, just a wee wheel like that. I don't know, and he says that it's a problem that's been there for years as well. So I'm surprised, like, that hasn't been a problem, like, causing frequent bans. You think the team who did it should be banned? The problem there would be half a top split would have to be banned in, and they get a 1 week ban, I think, from what Ali says, and they just don't play the game then for a week, and they still got a win or a good result. Damo says, see what happened, I mean, behind me earlier. Starting third again. Where's the chat? Starting third again. Sorry, ignore that boy in the background there. Not sure who that is. This video is private, you fool. That's a wee bit embarrassing. That's a wee bit embarrassing. So it is live on stream. That's a private video that has not been made public yet for people like me to watch. Right, we're slowly but surely finding more flow. Our quick bit is definitely downhill and through that there wee chicane bit. That was close, but we got away with that shit. He's probably thinking of taking that stuff right back. I'm about to haul lost in the very next section too. I'd love to hang on to it. I did hang on to it, right, come on. A wee bit of a whiff, Driving away again though now. Really hard to take 3/10 out of them. Oh! Oh! Bring him back to me. Bring him back. A couple of flashes of headlights. He's a cute accident out there, one photo. We need to flow better than that. Again, another couple of headlight flashes. Just snuck into it. If we've got a real good corner here, like, need to be much closer to him to be able to stay in the slip. He's driving away, like, but we're in the slip. I'm getting a wee bit of speed for free. I know a couple of headlight flashes is a tricky wee corner if you take your eyes off it. It almost looked as if he took his eyes off it. I'm gonna keep flashing my lights, you know. Nothing for it, nothing for it. Good drive, man. You too, man, you too. Oh, is that a new link overnight? Who was that with? Oh. He takes no shit, it appears. Who was that or guy? That was a bump and a half. 2 people died that day. I'm gonna call it. I thought that was a nice wee steady one there to finish. So it was getting late. I'm gonna get into bed and try and get myself some proper sleep. It has been a pleasure as always. If you haven't already, hit the like button. have a think about that stuff. Now might be your last chance. Yes, I'm going to grab myself some grub and get up to bed and see if anyone was doing Monza today and how the races were getting on, and I thought for sure Monza would have been the place to be. I'm still looking forward to it. I'm still convinced there's a badass race to be had there, for sure. Been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. I'll hopefully catch you on the flip side, touch wood, all being good. Although I need to have weekdays off now and again. I mean, so do, and relax. I'm burnt out. Last week has burnt me out there. Enjoyed it thoroughly, but struggling. Catch us on the flip side. Enjoy your evening.